Alright, there we are, with our most likely last stream of this build. Oh, hey Roska, already waiting. Alberic, hey, how are you? Then let's get right back into the game, where we left off last time. In Farum Azula. I think I already did the Godskin Noble, yeah, and I acquired the Shard of Alexander to maximize our damage with the Moonlight Greatsword. But I'm actually thinking about not doing the end of the game, or like the, how's it called again, Malekith right now. Because we have a lot of other things that we could also do right now. Yesterday there was no stream, so all fine. Yesterday I had a break. Because I had to do something in like my private life. Let's just do this hero grave. Yeah, Melania also is probably gonna die today, because a lot more damage with my Moonlight Greatsword, but we will see. Maybe Melania also just forces me to the ground and starts doing weird stuff to me. But we will see. Alright. I can't even remember which hero grave this one is. I think it's the one with no chariots in it. Right. I think this is also the one where you can get the, how's it called again, the Lightning Scorpion Charm. That might be the right one. All right. Is the chat working? Because no one sent something for quite a while. Let me see. Yeah, seems to work perfectly. All right. I think it's the one where you have to lure this... Yeah, it's this one. You have to lure one of the duelists into one of those rings of light. Another one with glowing eyes. Okay. I think there might be one of those... I actually don't know how to call them. I just don't like them. But I can one-shot them. So no big deal. Okay. What? Why are you going back? Okay. Now the door should be open. And I think it's a Night of Summer or something like that. Is there something wrong with the chat? Like... It's actually weird, like, you started all writing some messages and now there's nothing coming. Okay. one boss down. And I think sadly we didn't get anything that is really interesting. Okay. Right. I'm trying to remember which bell bearings I already have. 'Cause I think I didn't have any of them, or like, didn't have all of them. I'm pretty sure I got this one. I also have this one. I don't even think that there's one in there. There's one in there, and is there one in here? I don't really remember, but we can get those hidden spells anyways, which allow us to hide our weapon or our body. And for that I have to go back here. I think the last one is hidden under a rock or something like that. So it should be near the bridge. I think I have to go up here and then there will be a rock on the right side. Oh, never mind, on the left side actually. And now the tower should be visible. The tower is here, and I think up there's only 2 spells which allow us to hide our weapon and our body. Yeah, right. Right, then let's do the tunnel back there. I think it's like the Altus? Is it the Altus tunnel? They only drop poop. Enemies which can petrify you and only drop poop. Typical Dark Souls moment. Yeah, it's the Autos tunnel actually. Oh, more crystal darts, perfect. All right. I think up here is just this talisman that allows you to carry more equip load. Yeah. Okay. Then let's get to the boss. Yeah, two of them. Okay. I think that was the somber smithing stone bell bearing, right? Let me see. I actually didn't look. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Okay, I think that should allow me to upgrade all of my stuff to +8 somber stuff. And I think I also got +9 a few times, so I should be able to upgrade my one staff that I also want to use as well. Yes, and I think there's also somewhere still.
Lay out your own.
I'm trying to think about one of the stones that are one of the somber ancient dragon stones, I think they are called. So I can finally get them to the level that I wanted them to. Alright. Level 9 works as well, but somber ancient dragon smithing stone, yeah. That's how they are called. And the death pokers. Yes, also to +9. And in theory, I could also go and... do I have enough stones for that? I mean, I can buy them up to level 8 now. And I'm not that far away from buying them for... buying the level 9 ones as well. Yeah, here. Actually, do 5 each of those. That's probably not possible with the higher ones, but I can buy 2 8s right now. All right.
Oh no.
Moonveil. All right. And I think the only other weapon that I will use which one was it, actually? I think I always upgraded the Carrion Sword, but I didn't even pick it up with this character. So... yeah, the plan for today is... I mean, I just did 2 dungeons, so... I did this one. And then I also did this one. And I discovered this or I unveiled this this tower here, and I picked up the 2 sorceries of it, and now I mean I can just kill this boss here, and I mean the end goal of the stream today is actually finishing the game and killing Melania first. But for that to work, I would like to reach level 150. So it's a lot of farming as well. But I mean, we got a lot of bosses left, so let's just start with this one, I guess. And I just upgraded Moonveil. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Felt further than I had in mind. I mean, we got it, so let's just use it. That's that boss done. Good evening, Mustafa. How are you? Mustafa. Never mind. Mustafa. Why did I see a U instead of a O? Okay. And I think there are also a lot of spells around here, but all of them I think are golden spells, so not really worth to pick up as a mage, but I mean, we can do it anyways. The regeneration shield, perfect. No, I'm not doing like a one-hit boss run, but I'm doing like a very strong and still let's say good-looking mage build, because a lot of people actually opt then to just use the strongest stuff, which would include wearing this thing and maybe also one of those hats. And I personally don't really like to do that. I just like to still look fancy, let's just say that. So fashion and strength or power as a mage. Alright, so we got this boss down, and I think I will pick up Golden Wrath, even though it's not that important for my character. But I just know that it's there, so I don't want to let it be in vain. Yeah, drip soul, something like that. Wasn't it in here? To be honest, I'm actually the most excited, like DLC wise, I'm the most excited for all the new fashion that we get. That's like my main focus, because I know already that there will be a lot of broken stuff in the DLC, which probably makes it even harder to balance PvP, so yeah, I'm more excited for fashion than those new OP items. And the combinations that you can do with the new items then. We also can do this boss here. Yeah, it looks really spooky at night, but that's probably because of the, how is it called actually, the fog all over the place. But overall, Dark Souls or Elden Ring, yeah, Elden Ring can be quite spooky as a game, but overall, I actually like those atmospheres. So the first thing I played on my channel was the Dark Souls, not the Dark Souls, the Dead Space remake, and it was really fun to play through. Old Blighttown, yeah. But Blighttown wasn't really scary to me. It was just annoying, to be honest. Because you got hit from far away from those toxic arrows of the blowing darts, and yeah, it was like really, really annoying to go through. Every time when I think I will get the enemy with the range of my sword, I get disappointed. The Nito area, I would say, was spooky, yeah, because you couldn't really see anything. That's pretty true, yeah. But overall, it's pretty hard to actually scare me. So I'm probably not a good measurement for that. Twin blade, please? Yeah. So we wanted to go down here and do the boss down there. Protection of the Earth Tree was like a very good... Wasn't it like holy negation? Oh, okay. Increases affinity damage negation for self and allies. So overall physical and magical. Right. So it's more like... Never mind. I think in Dark Souls 2 there was only the Great Magic Barrier, which prevented you to take damage from fire, magic and lightning, as far as I remember. Right. Good old one-shot dogs, but at least they got nerfed. Oh, it's actually not good what I did there. Should kill anyways. Can't see anything right now. Especially not the range of him. So I didn't want to do that. I was about to do that. Yeah. That would have increased my damage. Yeah, I think that's like why a lot of people actually hate on the game, because they actually never really played it and everyone else is hating on it, and that's why they start hating on it as well. Because in my opinion, Dark Souls 2 is probably the most ambitious Souls game ever created. Let's say that. Problem is they couldn't reach what they wanted to do. And that's like the reason why a lot of people are dissatisfied with Dark Souls 2. But overall, I would say Dark Souls 2 is PvE-wise, like story-wise, the worst, and PvP-wise, the best. But what's the part that feels weird, though? Piroska. That's the question. Like, is it too... Is the character, like, too... How do you say it in English, actually? Is it too... wonky? Let's say that. It's like everything is a little bit slower than in normal Souls games. And that's why it's so much more important to do only the right inputs. I would actually say Dark Souls 2 has better animations than Dark Souls 1, 3 and Elden Ring, probably. But they are not as well captured. The thing is, like... Dark Souls 3 actually stole... I think... Does this sword have this moveset? No. It stole like this swervy moveset. I don't think that... Do I have it here? I think this one has it. No. Doesn't have it either. Does this one have it? Nope. Well, in Dark Souls 2, all the weapons that were in the game had some kind of a different moveset, and I really liked that about the game. Yeah, I would recommend playing it. The problem is, it's the main fun in Dark Souls 2, in my opinion, is playing PvP. So when you just want to check it out for the PvE, you will most likely be disappointed. Or like the co-op. Co-op in PvP just feels so much better than in all the other Souls games. Well, then you will most likely never really like Dark Souls 2. Because Dark Souls 2 is, even in my opinion, the worst PvE game from all the Souls games. So we already got this one. Before I'm just running around without any targets. Did I get this one already? Let me see. Sometimes I'm just too... I wanted to fast travel too quick. So I most likely already got those, yeah. I did. And he's gone as well, yeah. Okay. Then I think we will just grind from the prayer room all the way to Melania and get some souls. Yeah, it also brought in dual wielding mechanics, so Elden Ring pretty much got inspired by that as well. I could also go to Morgoth's place, you're right. Do I already have the... Let me see. But actually in Morgoth's place it's probably a bit quicker, but way less interesting to look at. Because I'm just sitting down, killing a bird, and repeating that all the time. So, let me see. Do I already have this part of the quest line? Probably. Hey Reggie, how are you? True. Farming is never really exciting. Okay. Are they so insecure that they have to, like, script against you? I myself, I don't play For Honor that much, but I will look into it when Lawbringer got reworked. Because Lawbringer's my main. Until which rework though? The recent one or?
You claim what? My doubt. The words are truly, I believe, even worse. That's the part. Oh. Give it a try, and if it drive high, there's no reason to tarnish. Be sure.
Well, it's the most recent, Reggie. So, I mean, there were multiple reworks of Centurio. Only got one combo, like the one with the wall splat. Do you mean this one? Because that's actually like pretty much to the time where the character was released. Alright. Yeah. Aldous Sand was actually the reason why I stopped playing the first time I stopped playing, and then I think I started playing again. Then Lawbringer got reworked, and I was just pissed off that they didn't give him any hyper armor. Since he's the only character that would actually deserve hyper armor, because he has the biggest armor in this, or like the strongest armor set in the game. But yeah, they didn't really do anything that satisfied me with Lawbringer, and then I just quit one day.
Be sure to try. I'm quite.
Well, yeah, back in the days we actually played with quite a lot of people for honor. I think Ari, Stefan, me, and Max, and then also sometimes you swapped in for Max and all of that. So yeah, quite a lot of people aren't playing anymore. Yeah. Got a level, bro. Yeah, Elden Ring. That's a game you can play like on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. That's yeah. Let me do this invasion here, and after that, I think we should be good to get to Mogwin's place. Yeah, you can do that quest line because when you're offline you will be able to invade here, and then you can just go back to him, and it pretty much counts as a successful invasion, and it actually makes the whole thing even shorter. Also learned that from one of my best friends, because he was like, why don't you just go and invade this one dude and kill him, and then the questline is done even quicker than just trying to invade someone for 3 times.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a... I wish to a knight luminary... So, now. For your... Normally the... But...
Need 100,000 souls for 1 level up right now. That's really long, or like really long farm time that we are about to have.
You've completed, and with this, a knight. Now, this... Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth, or something.
Sound effects.
Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog. To you have amid the power I've got, but you mustn't. The meeting must Luminary. We must.
Now I don't need you anymore. No, I don't really want to kill him. I will...
I'll spit now.
I will invade him, I think. Yeah, I can invade him later on. Okay, so what was I about to do? Yeah, I wanted to change my eye color again, because that's just annoying how it looks. Better. Eye color perfectly fits the parts of the armor that are also like in this cyan color. All right. Yeah, let's just go to Morg, I guess. Yeah, I could kill Morg. It's actually not that hard with this kind of character. So let's just do the invasion, and afterwards I will kill Morg. Yeah, I personally also like him, but I still have to learn, like, every little trick about him. Because right now it's more like a... When I actually go in and fight him normally, it's pretty hard to win for me. Don't forget the tier. No, I will just pretty much one-shot him. So there is no tier needed. Yeah, Commodore Store.
Oh, good night. Are you here as a co-
How many swords do I have right now? I mean, I can just do it like that, maybe? Yeah.
I must...
Give us a fight. I mean, I can go in and try him a few times without Commodore Store. But that's like the whole point after... it's like the whole point of a mage. So you can one-shot some of the bosses in the game, and Mog is like one of the best bosses you can one-shot. I hate those. I hate them so much. It just deals so much damage for pretty much nothing. They just touch you with the tip of their weapon. Yeah, it is. It is pretty lame to kill bosses like that. I know that, but like that's, in my opinion, that's like the one thing that a mage is allowed to do, in my opinion, because like all the other builds you can do, especially like a very strong bleed build. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people also strive with a bleed build to one-shot all the enemies. But it's actually, in my opinion, you can actually one-shot with a lot of builds in this game. As long as you have the base damage, you just need to stack all the buffs in the game. True, I can Commodore Sur Melania in the second phase, true. Let's invade him.
You seek violence, heedless of my warning, though you have been raised to a knight of the dynasty. Pained to the very depths of my being.
What is the AI doing in this game? Like, it's all roll spamming. There's no real strategy. By the Slowborn. Yeah.
Oh, luminary. Please cry. Please. Bless the...
Now we got some flowers. And we will never use those flowers. Right. Are you for real? They all live by just 1 HP. Perfect. I think back here are some souls, right? Yes. So... yeah, I think I will just go and do Mog now. I'm pretty sure that he should actually not be that much of a challenge. Because more magic damage is good. But if we want to go for a full-on fight, I mean, I can either use the tier, or I can try to actually one-round him. It's probably hard. How many heals do I have, though? 9. Let me just see if that works. Because I poise break him most likely with 3 heavies, so let's see. 3 fully charged heavies. Okay. That's actually... I think that should be all fine. Why the dagger? It's actually for the case I brock frost on someone, I can just defrost them by hitting them once with the dagger that deals fire damage. So let's just see how it works. And because you like Mog so much, Piroska, I will just let the cutscene play for you.
Dearest Mikola, you must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
He sounds a little bit like... In my opinion, his voice isn't, like, deep enough. Okay. It's a lot more damage than I expected him to do. Okay.
And mine alone.
Like, in my opinion, his voice has too much high-pitched, how do you say it? Like, it's too high-pitched. It should be more like,
Welcome to our dynasty.
Something like that. Darker. But it's so high, like... Oh, okay. I never really played the second phase, to be honest. I think I never really studied what he's doing in the second phase. I know what he does in the first phase, but like second phase is completely new to me. Just saw it on other streams or videos. That's the slow one. Not good. Okay, so he's waiting and then he comes down. Pretty sure I got hit, yeah. Okay, rebuffing is already pretty hard. Rebuffing my sword. So... I think... No, I didn't forget it. I was actually trying to poise break him so I could get him, but he seems to be unpoise breakable for that part. It's all so slow what he does. And that
is mine.
I'm just dead. I really have to stop dodging when I see that he does something with his offhand. just did.
Is mine and mine alone.
Am I supposed to roll away from him there? I'm pretty sure, yeah. And I don't think that he has any quick combos, so there is no need after being hit to roll. Ah, god damn it. Why? Why am I dodging there? I don't get it. I just see him do something and I instantly dodge. Why? I really don't understand it. And I should know that he can't do anything that is really quick. There is nothing in this boss's moveset that is quick. Why am I panicking? Why am I dodging when he uses his offhand? I don't get it. How is he not? How is he not stunned? There he is. Second phase is way quicker. Didn't even know that he can do a third attack there. Why am I dodging there? I really don't get it.
Is mine and mine alone.
Well, does the anti-bleed tier allow me to hit him while he's in his nihil? Because if that's the case, then I will most likely be able to kill him. But I think I get stunned anyway, right? I mean, I could just kill him with Comet Azure and keep my sanity for Melania, but let me actually equip some of the stuff that might be more useful for this fight. Okay, Andros Moonblade. Don't really need that. I do want to have this one. Do also want to have this one. I don't think that he ever dodges, so dark blue stuff wouldn't really make any sense to do or to use. Maybe to poise break him this one? Yeah. Let me do this and then this. Oh yeah, the tier I would have to... Let me see, is that actually still possible? I don't think so. I think I can probably just go to the second church of Marika and get invaded anyways, right? Yeah. Oh, there's something here. Is it Nagakiba? Yeah. Alright, then let me go to second church of Marika, get the tier and equip it as well. And with that, we should be able to just stand in the heal. Physic. Alright. I think it lasts for like 3 minutes, right? So I should be fine to just take it at the beginning. Okay, let's get in there and do our best. Didn't even hit him with anything. it actually also saves you from the stun. Where is all this fire? There we are.
As clear as day.
Well, I really need to learn his second phase anyway, so I guess it's better than to just Commodore Sewer him away. Alright, I don't think that anything is here. I think there was just maybe some useless stuff back there. No, not even that. So I still think that this might maybe be the access to the DLC right here. But we will see, we will see. Okay, only 2 more levels for 80 intelligence, and then we can pretty much go and try to beat Melania. So back there was just bleed. Or is it this one? I think in here is the bleed. Yeah, that's the bleed one. So this one here should probably have souls? Was it the one with big souls in it? Yeah. And the one here is just a level 9 Somber Stone. That one is a hero rune 4. Yes. Right. So do I even have the bow that I would need to trigger this thing. Sorting chest? Yes, I do. And this one... Yeah, I don't really have any gold feet, that's why I'm just using the bow and the scarab. Ah, god damn it. I mean, I have 4 of them, but right now, as soon as I see that his eye glows, yeah, I will use them. But right now, I think that's just good enough. Because if you kill him when his eye glows and you use feet and you also have like the buff from the multiplayer, what's it called? Like from those passcodes. I think it's like 87,000 souls for one time. Something like that. Yeah, all of those others are like from Flextra Life, so from the wiki pretty much, and I think from, how's he called again, Seekers? I think from Seekers is from Pete? Pete? Is he Pete? I don't even know if he was called Pete. No. Can't remember. Peverson, wasn't it like that? I don't know. I can't remember. Peverson? Something like that. And then there's also the one from Lobos Jr., I think. That was... which one was that? I think it was just Koopy. So let's just see. For 2 levels is enough. Do I need anything else right now? No, let's just go to Melania. I think that should be fine now. No, not really. I'm just like going in there because I really don't need to have... Like, my problem is not that I'm dying too quick in Melania. It's more like I'm getting hit too much. So if I just learn her better, I should be able to survive even with only 40 vigor. But let me actually change some of my spells for her. So... I think I should just use spells which I don't really have to charge. Hey Bruno, how are you? Hi to Brazil. But I won't visit Brazil. That's out of the question. Why? Is that like a meme? You should really come to Brazil and visit Brazil. Isn't that like a meme? Okay, so I should probably just go with the comet. Then also take this one with me. Well, from what I know about Brazil so far, it's like... At least at the wrong places, it's more like asking to get robbed. Terra outside already. Why? Can I just stand there and wait? Oh, okay. Yeah, let me try that. So... I don't think that anything else is really useful for her. Maybe I will just get Comet Azure for the second phase and yeah, it should be all fine. Do I want to change any of those? Not really. Alright, so I don't need Mox. Don't need Mox stuff anymore. Oh, you can heavy her. But you really have to know what she's doing. Physic, yeah. I want... Do I really want to do that in second phase? Yeah, let me do that. And are you sure that this will reach her? Because I don't think it will reach. Yeah, it won't even reach. She's about to do it. I feel it. Yeah, there it is. I mean, that's also pretty cheesy, to be honest. But I'm going to take it. Nope. Drink it. Cast it. Use it. Too late. Why am I out of stamina? Why is she stopping? Are you okay? What's going on? Well, I think I might have gotten the wrong tier then? That's the slow one. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I'm dead.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
What happened with my tier? Which one did I just equip? I don't know. I think that was more like a bug that she had at the beginning of the second phase. Yeah. Is that bugged right now? Switch. No. Why did it consume so much of my FP though? Yeah, Terra is also the name of the planet, pretty much. Terra. Earth. So Does that change how many FP it takes? Let me change that back. Because it feels like I'm getting out of focus way easier. I don't really understand what you mean with the glint blade, like this one. Magic glint blade in the Terra Magica. But it won't reach, like... It has a range to it.
Your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Yeah, Commodore Source too slow. I should probably, when I want to do that strategy, I should just go with, how's it called, like the Radagon icon, so it's a little quicker. So let me try what you said. Terra Magica and then some glint blade action. Without Terra Magica. I think, isn't Terra Magica like a 30% boost in magic damage? Isn't that like essential? Hey, you just came in time for Minitro. But it's pretty boring, to be honest. How do I dodge that at the beginning? Like, it feels so weird. Do I dodge back and then run instantly in the other direction? Like, I still haven't figured out this one. Barricade shield, that's absolutely wrong. I mean, I see speedrunners do it all the time. That they just run away from it, but I don't really know how to dodge before I start running. I think I just have to dodge away, like I have to dodge back and then run back as well. And then it's all fine. Why isn't she using her ult? I'm actually nervous because of it. Please do it. I'm nervous. Okay, I guess she's just like, he's dodging it anyway, so why should I use it? So I think I just have to dodge and run. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to drink. Okay, so... have to work on the phase transition, but so far better than the most times. I hate this attack. How do I even get rid of the last one? Ah, okay. I could have dodged it. So it's also just running away and then waiting for her last attack and rolling into it, I guess. So personally, I find this attack that I just died to way worse than the than her how is it called? The 1,000 cuts. I don't know how it's called. Her special move. So I need to use the tier before that. And I mean, yeah, should all be fine. I won't. I won't forget it. Well, at least I can make fun of her in the first phase because she's just the biggest edgelord in this entire game, and that's why she's getting owned right now. Right. Not enough. I hate this game so much. Why does she regenerate so much HP? Such a trash boss. Everything about this boss is just annoying. Well, I'm dead. Never mind, but I think the damage was like not worth it anymore. But hey, we tried. I was actually like trying to figure out how much of an edgelord she is, and it seemed like a lot, but then she just used her special ability. Shard spiral, which one is that? Is this like the two shards which are turning? Oh yeah, okay. Then I know what you mean. Okay, don't forget the tier. What the heck? Oh, yes, I'm so lucky.
By the scarlet rot.
So for me, that was actually a good roll, but I guess it was too late. I don't know. Problem is the first phase is actually really boring the way I'm doing it right now. I'm actually thinking about just going in and fighting her so I can actually learn her, but I just hate her so much. Let me just do one more try on the second phase. Starting with... I don't think so. I don't think that it would work, because she's just... Maybe? I think she's jumping around too much, you know? Well, this time she's also not really fond of her special. It's so lame to kill her like that though. Ah, now she's doing it. Yeah, that's also something that I thought about. Getting that extra 20% damage of the Staff of Loss. Oh, it's her special! I didn't even see that. Because the camera for some reason stayed down. It's a 30% buff? And parry, yeah. Of course, I will just parry her 3 times and then I can do a little bit more damage than the shard would. Because I don't think I got the stuff, so let me just get it. Didn't I see 3 times? Didn't I say 3 times? Yeah, I already got it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, true. It's actually 30%. That's insane. Let me see. So right now I use 9 FP for this. That's most likely because of the head, right? Yes, so I can't equip it before it's, I'm really close to second phase. It's really noticeable. Those 300 damage every time. So I think, yeah, next one should be last one, so let me equip the head. Get ready with Comet Azure. Drink it and not this one. Think I'm dead. Don't even know how to live through that when I'm so close. It's impossible. I just don't like her because she has so many different now you're losing buttons. She can just press 3 different buttons which are now you lost. I don't like it. Let me get, instead of this, because I'm not using it, let me actually get the trap shard, which should deal quite an amount of damage, but costs less than the comet shard, or the night comet. Let me actually go ahead and also do this. I'm still mad load, so that's fine. Does this cost more? No, but I got more int, so more damage. Does this decrease my HP? I'm pretty sure something like that. It was something like that. Let me see. Greatly increases attention to the determinant of HP and stamina. Okay. Well, I don't really see much of a difference, so I will just keep it like that. Yeah, it's a really good opening. I never said I don't believe you. I just couldn't get around what you were saying to me. Didn't really understand it. Right. Okay, so do I really want to do that again? I mean, it's a really good opening for the second phase. So, yeah, let me just do that.
Flesh be consumed by the scarlet
Why?
rot.
Why? I mean, that would be really good if I could change the chain those two and also get a second beam on her. Woman logic. Well, hard to grasp for men. Okay. Thank you, character, for not dodging quick enough. I probably was also too close to her for it to work. Okay. Yeah, but I would take even more damage, so I would pretty much be a one-shot from her. Ah, okay. She's doing it again. Okay, that's interesting. Just a little bit of damage. I'm dead. Didn't see what she's doing because of her weird butterfly stuff. Ah, so sad.
By the scarlet rot.
Problem with her is you either are far enough away that she can't catch you, or she will even catch you if you're running. So, yeah. I mean, I had 5 Estus left, so let me just maybe even get more mana flasks. This all doesn't really help. So I won't use one of those heads, to be honest. Even though it gives me like, let's say 20 to 30 more damage for each shot, I don't think I want to use it. Because it will like determine or diminish my HP and my stamina at the same time. That's way more. So even the what's it called again? The Ember Shard would work, but at the same time it doesn't do the damage that I was expecting it to do. So it's probably just better to use the Night Comet and then the Glint Blade. Okay. I just really have to keep in mind that she could still do her special all the time. Yeah, there it is. I'm dead. Yeah. Why is that a one-shot?
Scarlet rot.
Just like getting there is actually the thing that I don't like about this fight. I would actually like to grind her second phase, but yeah. She's way too edgy for this world. What the heck? Way too edgy. Look at this. I could just stay there and wait for her to do anything. She has no cooldown for that shit. No cooldown whatsoever. What? Okay, I'm done. I'm just done. So done. Yeah, kill me.
Flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Was holding the wrong button. It's really dangerous. Like right now I'm on a point where I for some reasons am in autopilot. I actually don't really look at her anymore for some reason. So that's the dangerous part. Just like complete focus loss. In the first phase she was always that edgy, but in the second phase I also think that she's less aggressive. That's the problem right now. I actually did not pay attention there. I could have gotten hit. Yeah, I'm actually out of focus right now. I just need to do something else for a while. I can't focus anymore. Is there anything else I can still beat? I can beat him. Let's just beat him. It's also a lot of souls, so let's just kill him. Comet a sewer a turtle. There are no turtles in this game. There are only dogs. Okay? Yeah, okay. He just bugged on the wall. I can't take it anymore. This won't do anything, and my stamina is... Fuck off. Let me get this bonfire over here. It's also just a normal smithing stone. Do I have one somber right now? Yeah. But what do I want to do with that one? Do I really want to upgrade this one? All right. That's too much swapping around for a Melania fight. If I swap to this staff and try to beam her that way, it's too much swapping. I'm pretty sure, at least. Can also do the night cavalry here. Oh, but let me actually get all the other spells that I normally use for that. Okay, so Carrion Slicer, Carrion Piercer. Then I want this one, this one, this one, and then this one. And I want this one, then this one, and this one. I could also take like the moon spell and dodge her special by casting the moon. That's also something I could do. Yeah, Ronnie Starkmoon. Aren't you like invincible while you're in there? Good. Well, some more souls. I think that should be enough for one level. Yes. And I don't think there's anything left for me to do besides Malekith and all the rest of the bosses. So let me just go do some of them and then return to Melania, because I'm pretty sure that I kept everything that I learned about them in my mind. I'm also pretty sure that there is somewhere here is a spot where you can drop off down to a location where there's another somber stone, and I would really like to have more somber stones like the somber 10. I think the spot for dropping off was here and at this bonfire. Nope, I'm not silent anymore because I altered it. Actually, the cape makes you... I'm actually pissed because of that. I was dodging so I could get away from the wind. My opinion, wind is probably the most broken mechanic in this entire game, in PvP and PvE. It's just fucking ridiculous. Do your wind stuff. No, you want to do it. Yeah. There's wind again. Why is wind so strong in this game? I hate it. In my opinion, it should not deal any fucking damage. Why does it take like 1/3 of my HP? It's fucking wind. Yeah, never mind, wasn't a stone there. Alright, so let's just do this Crucible Night and then do some Skipperino and get to the point where Malekith is. Alright. Oh, he disappeared. Why? I wanted to see him fall. Oh, I was here already. Did I really not go to the Crucible Knight? Okay. I was not expecting to one-shot this one. But that's Alexander's shard for you all. Really strong with this weapon. And you can also combine it. Like, when you're standing closer to it, I think you will actually do something around 3000 damage. That's just the way back. Okay. Well, Melania, I just lost focus. I couldn't really focus on her. And now I'm just doing some other stuff so I can regain a bit of my focus on her. Because I was actually more in like a autopilot status. Like it felt weird. I couldn't really focus on her. Oh, okay. Yeah, for me it's more like I really need to focus on bosses, otherwise I'm like, oh, goddammit. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Need to focus on bosses, otherwise I'm like really bad at them. I'm not dead? What? I heard myself die. Is that not possible anymore? Did they nerf that? It doesn't look nerfed. Do we have to drop on this one for it to work? I think so, right? Yeah, that was it. Probably just rolling down there and then just jumping. Oh. Well, that's not good. What? That killed me? Yeah, tell me something, game. That killed me. Like a fall that normally would never kill you. Ah, god damn it, I'm so out of focus right now. Ah. Does someone of you know how many souls I just left there? Didn't do that skip in quite a while. 80k maybe okay. Yeah, that should be all fine. When I'm dying, I can just kill the bird like 7 times and it should be 80k again. Ah, come on. I can't. I'm just so out of focus right now. Just wanna do anything I'm doing like really quick right now. Instead of taking my time. I just really want to try out this skip because I didn't do it for like ages. And killing Bernal, I think I didn't do the entire. Did I do the Volcano Manor quest line? I could also do Rykard. Let's actually do that because I mean I just lost my souls anyways, so let's just do the Volcano Manor questline, because that's something that takes a bit of a time, so I can maybe regenerate a little bit. Because it's also not really hard to do. Okay. Talk to Tennis.
Use the key.
Okay, I already got the key.
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard.
Who and what in hell? The volcano. I hope you are.
Yeah, let's face it together.
Who are you and what?
Now we can devour gods together.
I hope you und. Well, but know that before you can.
Hell, it is a shame, but I am under lady. Brave under lady. Brave under lady.
Did I even do the Patches questline? I'm pretty sure I didn't even visit his cave. Yeah. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting to one-shot him. Well, I actually do some voiceovers sometimes, but it's more like a fun thing instead of like actually trying to get a voiceover artist. Okay, so I picked up the stuff and I didn't even get this one, so holy. Holy. I'm from Germany. Yeah, you want some techno? Yeah. That is such a wonderful techno track. It's all the way like boom, 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 boom. Wonderful. That's more like a over-the-top accent. Most Germans wouldn't have that. $99 Luftballon for me. Yeah, I also try to like hide it a bit. So some people actually think I'm from what was it? Netherlands? I think. A lot of people actually say that I'm a native speaker from like the accent, but I personally say like my fluency isn't as good as someone who would speak English natively. So that's the main difference. In Bavaria. But like my parents originally actually come from like I actually don't know the English way to say it. I think like I don't know the English way to say it, but it's close to Saxony. Alright, so we got this one. In German we would just call it Thüringen. Oh, you will visit Berlin. Oh, is it like a business trip or just for like a vacation? I'm going back to Volcano Manor. I'm just like sometimes I really lose the how you say it, the red line of the gameplay. I'm just like dum de doo de doo. What do I do?
Did you? That is the time. You will become. If you are low, but you must leave. This is a. We have no place. You. I am. This is. Now the way is. It is the truth. Now I am pleased.
It's for vacation, okay. Museum, okay.
So then I shall banal recusant.
Yeah, so I'm actually pretty close to Nuremberg. So yeah.
Well,
Nuremberg also has like I think the biggest cinema, the biggest cinema complex in whole Germany, and it also has like a lot of sightseeing possibilities. Like you can there's this if you like history, there's also like a museum with all the plans that actually Hitler had for changing the way Nuremberg would look. And there's also like a wonderful zoo that we can visit. It's called the Nürnberger Tiergarten, so it's like a... Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much the German word for zoo, Tiergarten. There's a lot of stuff that you can visit in Nuremberg. Voiceovers in German. Why are you interested in that? Like the kind of accent that I did earlier, or what kind of the voiceovers do you mean? I don't know if it's possible to scare Melania. Well, she would say... In English, I guess it's I am Melania, Sword of Mikula, right? Ah, Blade of Mikula. Yeah, so in German that would mean Ich bin Melania, die Klinge Mikulas.
I hear is your youth.
That's pretty much it.
Now of the true, the Erd true, but it was all the tarnished, like the Shah, our lord. If the Erd, then we are willing. We at the vault. If you follow the Lord's, it cannot come. If it cannot.
Alright. So I think I can do the tennis questline now? No? Do I have to talk to her again?
Honey, something. Oh, it just is. So like. Oh.
Like more. Like more. Now I think I have to sit down. Na, ich bin die Melanie und ich bin die Klinge von dem Mikela. That is also something you could say.
Brave, I'm afraid. What's that peculiar? Goodness. Oh, how dreadful. Oh, forgive. I ought to be brave, tarnished. This, please forgive. Do understand, Lady. I am told that my mother. I am but people, and but you are not. My were secret. Now I share. Please keep them. My were secret. Now I share the secret. Please keep.
Yeah, I will keep the secret.
If it cannot, did you the girl? Well, then perhaps, but please, her true, honestly. Please, her true.
Alright. Perfect, and I think now I can just tell her, like, the secret of Volcano Manor.
Forgive me. I know I saw some. It entered. If it took. Does the volcano lady? I realize. If you really? Oh my lady. Was I not warned by? I remember. Funny. It's a part.
Funny.
One day.
Why is my brain like this?
One day.
I'm just like,
One day.
I hear something that could even, like, it's not even funny, it's just the word funny, and I'm just repeating it in a dumb way. That's my brain.
If it cannot, I should have known. Well, that some think about it. What matters? That something. No, and she has no. Has she gone off? Why won't she? May not as the man. If she does have her dream to purge. Yes.
Because in my opinion, I really enjoy building a female character, and also, like, in my opinion, a female character is perfect for a mage. Because it's just like, normally a female isn't like built as strong as a man, but like some of them are really, really, really intelligent, and that's why I'm like doing it. It's more like the woman outsmarts the game instead of brute forcing it. That's why I'm playing, like, when I'm playing a mage, it's always a female. And when I'm playing someone like a strength char, it's always a dude. You made a female too, yeah. I mean, in my opinion, like, there is no other way to do a sorcerer. It's always a sorceress, in my opinion. And then there's also like the female assassin, like a dex char. That's something that I would also do, because like a female often behaves herself way more way more gallantry than a man would. So dex chars I would probably also do female. But hey, in this game there is no male and female, there's only body type A and body type B, so please stay away from those bad words. Why can't I log on to the... game? So, am I able now to log on? Yes. Okay, it should really keep in mind that there's also a somber 8. Because sometimes I really forget where stones are, and then I'm going to farm Azula just so I can buy them. And it wasn't even, like, I didn't even have to do that. That Eteria leaf. Did one of those Albonorics drop an Eteria leaf? Because that's like an autopilot problem. I didn't even see what it dropped. Was it Eteria leaf? Ah, okay. I didn't even know that they can drop it. I just knew that giants can drop it. Right, so we got all that sorted. That's one more level up. And now I will go and do the last Volcano Manor thing. But actually, what's your opinion on Rykard, guys? In my opinion, it's like... let me actually see what you think first. Like Yorm, okay. So... if you would describe the boss fight, what do you think about the boss fight? Okay, easy to beat. Easy like hell. Okay, yeah, I personally... Now, there's the thing. I probably don't like the boss fight just because it's a gimmick boss fight. But, like, for me, actually, sometimes this boss fight is really hard. Like, because I don't really want to fight a gimmick boss. And that's probably why I'm, like, in a autopilot way of fighting him, and then I just get owned. Okay, let me try that out actually. The lance in the offhand and then just dodge down like this and do a attack with it. But I hope you know, Fulminitro, I hope you know that they changed that you can't use the weapon art anymore to stun lock him. Like the stun lock works once and then it has a cooldown. But with how many strength is that? Like, you have to swap hands, so they made it right hand. I will see. I will see. So many weird things that they did in this game, in my opinion. Yeah, let me just... Actually... Can I not even do that anymore? Or do I just have to talk to Banal? Oh, okay.
Look, I knew you'd take this. As if you should.
This is also a nice looking armor set. He's not much longer fake mod because I killed the real one. He is not much stronger than fake Mog. Rykard. Do you mean Rykard? Okay. But like, in my opinion, Rykard is actually way easier than fake Mog. But, because when you don't dodge Mog's attacks right, he is really hard to beat actually. And I got a lot, let's say, I got some friends that really struggled even with fake Mog, just because all of his attacks seem to come quicker than they actually are. So like actually getting down the timing for all the attacks is something you can only do by trying and trying until you finally get it. And some of those friends, they just don't really like to take the time. They just summon each other and kill him quick and never really learn him. Okay. Well, I personally, I had to do a lot of learning for Fake Mog. Maybe it's because Was Elden Ring your first Souls game, or was it like the Dark Souls 1, or which one was it? What is your first? Okay. Maybe that helped, because like all the other Souls games are less forgiving in some situations like this, and most of the attacks that look slow in Souls games, in my opinion, come way quicker than you would expect them to. And when you are already like in the mindset that Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 1 had those slow looking but fast coming attacks, then you might be like, yeah, I should probably dodge now. And then it's exactly the timing that you get roll catched out of it. But I mean, I could just be like a problem for me to actually wait for attacks, because sometimes I'm just like, as I said, I'm trying to do something quicker than it is normally done. And that's why I sometimes just like get hit from stuff that I shouldn't get hit from. Right. Was in there, yeah. Okay. I think there's one more item here. Already collected it. Okay. Ah, okay, yeah, the shackle item, that helps quite a lot, yeah. And I mean, fake Mog, it's also dependent on when did you fight him. Did you have a strong build and all of that? Like, if you really have a build that deals a lot of damage, and a lot of people actually played a bleed build on their first playthrough, just because they saw it was so strong. That's something that kills Mog really quickly. I don't think there's a Stormhawk axe here. Oi, 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 das war Damage! Holy damage! I wasn't expecting 5,000 damage at all. Tree Sentinel? Oh, Skyan. Actually, I don't think that I even beat him to this day on, like, a new character. Because I'm just, like, not... I don't really know what he's doing. I mean, I know it better since I actually started learning him. But... back then, and pretty much all the time I start a character, I just jump off because it's way quicker. That's nice. I mean, I never really did it. I didn't learn him at all. Like, that's probably the reason why I never got it. Maybe the hardest fight I had in Elden Ring. Okay. Or close to Melania. Why? Is it like are they too spammy, or what's the matter? I mean, you probably the biggest hardness, or like the hardest part about beating him is doing it on the first try, right? Because otherwise you have to reset. Okay. So I did get all of that, so let's just do Rykard. Yeah, Red Wolf of Radagon I can absolutely see, and gargoyles can also be like really, really hard if you don't have like it's more like a damage check, to be honest. Gargoyles are a damage check because if you really do a lot of damage, then you probably kill the first one before the other one can even engage. But if you don't have the damage, then yeah, it's more like a damage check, and you are actually not really supposed to do it. But if you are good enough, you can do it. New character, yeah.
I see.
Every time when you get one hit.
But
Yeah.
our Lord. Yes. Now I will
So just put the spear in the offhand, you say.
Farewell then.
Alright, let's try it out then. And do I one-hand the spear, or do I two-hand the spear? Where is it? Am I fucking blind? There it is. Where was the lance again? Wasn't it like in the first area of the game? Was it like somewhere here? I don't really remember where it was. Yeah, Limgrave and where, around where, like, I can't remember. I know that it's somewhere around Limgrave. Okay. Alright. Then let's go over there. On top of the square thing. This one? Because I'm pretty sure, like, down there isn't anything. This one, okay. Then let me go over there. How do I get on there? Like, do I have to jump down from this upper part? Or can I really just get on it from behind? Ah, okay, there it is. So I think go up here and then jump on it. Yeah, okay. The golden vow knight. Do I have to wield it? Like, is it needed for me to be able to use it with one hand? Yeah, okay, let me just kill this. Yeah, I guess I can do it with the strength flask, but I can also just go and quickly get the Star Search talisman. Wasn't even over there. Crouch and then the power stance attack, okay. I mean, I will see if it really works the way you describe. I should be fine. And weapon art of the lance is probably not really working, right? Okay. So crouching and then this attack. All right. Why? Why does he have to do those attacks? It's kind of weird, to be honest. Yeah, I just hate slow bosses. I hate them so much. Is damage getting better when I upgrade the Serpent Hunter? Probably, right? Yeah, okay. How do I even dodge that? Like... Do I really just have to run to the side? That's why I hate bullshit attacks. In my opinion, every attack that is somewhat undodgeable is just bullshit. I just disliked this entire boss. It's just like... It's even worse than Bed of Chaos in my opinion. It's least interesting boss ever. I mean, I can try it that way, and I can also, like, use the skill, because I have the Shard of Alexander, so... should deal quite a lot of damage, and charged skills, which this one is one, also get boosted by this thing here. So, let me just try it one more time, like you said, and then I can try it the other way around as well. As I said, the weapon art can't stun him all the time anymore. It's not possible anymore. Yeah, that's a really good way to kill him.
No, I can't devour gods anymore.
So, in my opinion, this room has the worst lighting in this entire game. But somehow the Moonlight Greatsword looks fucking awesome in here. Let me show you. Let me see. Can really see how it's built. Like, there's pretty much like a tree with frozen leaves on it, and then there's a sword above it. Just a nice weapon overall. Right. I mean, imagine they could also do like the sword from Sekiro inside and then they put like the blade over it. That could also work. But they decided to not do that. Alright. Sekiro is also one of those games that I will gladly stream one day. It's like one of my favorite games, to be honest. Let's get back to Melania. Okay, gotta change all my sorceries. In my opinion, Melania is definitely designed for Sekiro. Definitely. Yeah, parry only Melania is for crazy people. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Yeah. Jedi Survivor, most likely. Most likely, but right now I'm more like actually thinking about which kind of video I could do next. Of course she gets 5 million HP back just for one hit. Oh, she's so annoying. Okay, let me do another one of those. Then let me change to this. Yeah, and
your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Oh, hey Stefan, how are you?
Dearest Mikola, my brother, I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Sit down, bitch! So, what's next? Ah, yeah, Malekith. Completely ignoring that she killed me so many times and I was near to dying from actual anger inside. But now she's gone. Alright. Didn't really do the Millicent quest, even though I started doing it. So, Malekith. How many souls do I have? 4,500. Perfect. Alright. Well, I will just go the normal way. I will most likely be able to just loot some more stuff here. But I really wanted to try this one skip that I saw. I saw a while ago, so yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Alright. Corian Slicer, Corian Piercer. No. How can you stand to celebrate with a cigarette or something? I don't really understand what you're asking. Like, how am I not like going and celebrating that I beat her, or is it like something else? Most of the time, I'm actually never really celebrating in a Souls game, but Melania is something else. So I celebrated by just being happy. I think that should be all. I know that there's one up there. Oh, wrong flask. Wrong flask again. I'm just brain AFK right now. Alright. But it worked out. What? Climb! What the fuck? Don't understand me wrong. I'm really glad that she's finally not a boss anymore that I have to defeat. So... Can you just shoot him? Thanks. At least he didn't teleport away. Yeah, he can teleport away. But if you attack him quick enough, he will actually stay. You can start attacking him as soon as you get on this platform here. Like, when you start shooting at him down here, he will disappear. But if you start attacking him here, it's all fine. Let me get this one then. And start making my way around. So those goddamn eagles don't attack me. I personally hate to fight them. I can fight them, but I hate to fight them. Alright, I think going down there is probably the quickest way down here, and then I can just loop around and do it again. I don't think that there's any loot here, so probably not needed for me to just look around, but you can never be sure enough. How did I only do 300 damage there? All right. It's finally going towards the end of the game. But Malekith's also something that I think I can't really cheese. I mean, I can try to cheese his first phase. I would see. Also, thank you guys for 6 likes on the stream. Really appreciate it. Ich liebe du Content. That's really, really bad. Like, I think you probably translated it with Google Translate or something like that, right? Deinen, so it's even more. It's like that's the part about German. Like, who cares? Came out of your mind, actually. Okay, that's then it's better, because without using any translation methods, then it's good. I was thinking that, like, the Google Translate translated it like this. But correctly it would be ich liebe deinen Content. So, and thank you for always saying that my content is the best and all, but sometimes it feels a little weird because I'm just streaming right now. I'm not even like releasing a video. In the last few days, at least, I didn't release one. It was pretty close, but like, as I said, if you actually had used Google Translate, then it would have been pretty bad. But out of your mind, it's really good. A lot of people don't even know that much German, so. Always dodge a little too early there. Okay. Yeah, I did stream. And I talked to you. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it is true. It is like big streamers or big streams overall are mostly, yeah, pretty lame, let's say. Can I please just go around the horse? I'm dead anyways. Oh, I hate it. Why did I glitch on the head? I'm caring of my viewers, yeah? I mean, everyone who wants to build a true and like a viewership that likes the content of you should be caring. And it's like probably the main problem with YouTube nowadays. A lot of people don't really care about their viewers anymore. They just want to see numbers. Nowadays a lot, yeah. But I mean, yeah. Yeah, I will definitely visit Brazil. I'm sure of it. All right. And the rest of my levels will all go into endurance. Because I think 30 mind should be more than enough for the typical mage. I mean, you can of course go for 35 and 24 endurance. But I think it's also nice when you just can carry around maybe even a shield or something like that. And also I really like this armor set as well, but it's more like... It's more for straight swords, not for big swords in my opinion. Alright, then let's see how that will work out for me. Is there a way to increase the damage of this sorcery? I think there was, right? Wait. How's this called again? Stars of Ruin. Stars of Ruin, and I think that's the one that increases the damage of Stars of Ruin, right? I think so? Alright, then let me try Stars of Ruin for our first try on Market.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen.
Couldn't get out of the menu quick enough. What? Let me actually get Banal first. Because I think I will try to parry him a few times. Alright, let's hope that Banal actually invades. Doesn't seem like it. Nope. So I think I have to talk to him in Volcano Manor for him to leave, and then it works.
It's true. No defeat is until then. I suggest I will miss the champion. I always. Perhaps we.
My thanks.
I harbor even he, but any road that we made, we hunted and with everything. Oh, I am the we refuse. Oh, I am the we refuse.
Alright. So I think he should be gone next time I go there. And maybe he also leaves like this one spell that he normally would leave. Yeah. Alright. Now we're set up and I can go back to Farmasula. Best looking armor set in this game. Right. Then let's get back into the boss fight and hopefully clean this entire thing up. I don't even think sleep works on him, right? Does one of you know that? Oh, okay, you can. Okay. Bit too late, I guess. Okay, I could have used it there. Okay, I could have used it there. Too early. Oh, okay. He still starts. He still attacks. Okay, I should probably make it so that I can use my sword. Alright. The first phase should be pretty easy. I'm just looking for those situations where I can actually parry him. So I think this time I won't even use Terra Magica. I just go in there. Stars of Ruin seem to be really good. I just hate the damage that he does with this little bit of wailing around his dagger. Can you just lock onto him, please? Oh, well. That's also the fight.
Witness tarnished.
Don't even need to parry. You're so sleepy. Well, you can either go to bed or you just watch a little longer and see how I completely fail on Radagon and Elden Beast. Because I think I won't fail as much in Horalu, but I will see. You're still in bed. Okay. Lot of damage with this build. Like, really hard. Yeah, Malekith is finally down. But it's way easier than some other person, some other bitch was. Truly, like, Melania is probably my absolute nemesis in all Souls games. Just because she has those 2 bullshit moves. If she didn't have those 2 bullshit moves, I would actually be, like, trying to learn her, but... Nah. Nah. Yeah, but I mean, a lot of the lore also says that he is like way weaker in this form than in his prime. So I guess that he can be quite hard. Let me actually go down and do Sewer Mog as well, because we talked so much about him. That was one of those items that I really didn't know how to get in my first playthrough. But now I know it. Now I know it. I don't think... Can I still get the chaos ending? May chaos take the world! Ah, ha, ha. Okay, I can still get it. Right. But I actually don't want it. Just wanted to do the normal ending and see my character sit there, to be honest. And make some screenshots of it. What is it? What blocks it? Well, we can still kill him, and I'm still off of my 100 level 150. Can't hit it. I hate those damn snails. They booped me. Next. Next. Why isn't the next one coming? Okay, thank you for the compliment, I guess, because I still don't really know how to handle that you actually like my content so much, to be honest. Oh no! No! Buff that shit! That's better. Yeah, I mean, there will be some edited videos as well. I think the next one I will release is actually how to manipulate AI in Elden Ring, or overall in Souls games. Because one of the people actually wrote me a comment and they would like to know how to manipulate some of the bosses in the game. I mean, one of the best examples is probably Astel, the one that I already showed in the video, but I mean, I will find some bosses that will become way easier when you just AI manipulate them, so. Also, like, the Godskin Noble actually gets way easier when you just run towards him, and then he always does the same attack, and you can just parry it. It's the easiest attack of him to parry, and yeah, I mean, you can pretty much completely, how do you say it, like, the boss gets from hard to pretty much not really difficult. Yeah, the build width I will also do, but build widths are like not really work. It's more like showing what you got. So that's like, I think I will probably record, and it will maybe be a 3 to 5 minute video or something like that. Because I don't think that I will show each and every item that I use, how to get it. Because that would probably take quite a while. I will show the location, but I don't show how to get it. But actually from this time I know your build. What exactly do you want to say with that? Like, from seeing me play in the live stream, or in which way? Ah yeah, okay. I can't even do an create a antidote for being poisoned right now. I will never ever rush through this game again. It's so annoying. Oh, wait. Thanks for waiting, Froggy. right. Yeah, but that actually was like all the reason why I did this live stream. So it was actually to show off what kind of build that was, because a lot of people besides you actually also asked which kind of build this is, if there will be a build video to it, and I always just said that I will do a live stream to it, but I think the build video, I can actually do multiple build videos. Like, it's not my only build that I like to play with, because there's also like a, how do you say it, a pyromancer that I made, and this one is probably in the right situations even stronger than this one. And you don't need to buff yourself like crazy, because a lot of people actually, they show the strongest build, but at the same time it's always like a build that uses all the buffs available in the game, and you need like 2 minutes to buff yourself. It's, I don't know, it's always pretty lame to watch actually. It's insane how much damage you can do in this game, but it's lame when you just buff yourself like there's no tomorrow. Mage has a lot of different situations, or like a lot of possibilities to deal with certain situations, yes. But the pyromancer I did is pretty much the same. And I mean, the biggest thing that makes the pyromancer worse than the mage is probably the weapon, like the Moonlight Greatsword. Because the Moonlight Greatsword is just really, really, really good. Well, hello there, old man. Yeah, I will. But let's finish this stream first. Yeah, faith base. It's 80 faith, actually. Rykard's sword could be good, yes, but it's not a strength build, so it's... I would say Rykard is more like a strength faith build, but this one is actually 80 faith, and the main damage I do is actually with... I think it's... Is it just called flame? Because O-Flame is the big one, and I think the other one's just called Flame. And with each of the flame casts I do around 800 damage, so it's a lot of damage, but... Catch Flame, yeah. Catch Flame, and I think around 800 damage with each cast. never mind. I think I have to go closer, and now I can use it. Still getting hit by this stuff. Completely forget. Why? I hate myself, actually. It's always the same. Why am I so dumb? I know that he can't do a quick attack. And I don't get it. Literally dumb or something. It's not even one level, is it? No, it's one level, okay. Okay. Alright. Then let's go and do Gideon. I think Gideon? Yeah, Gideon is the first one. Nope, that was wrong. I don't know why, but always when I start like walking around here, I always want to use my horse. Now that I used the runic arc, I will probably die in the next 5 minutes, so let's hope that I'm not dying to Gideon. That would be shameful.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not if
I didn't die to him, so everything's fine.
a man cannot kill a god.
All right. Four more levels, guys. 4 more levels, and then we are done with this build. Still no chest?
Don't skip the cutscene.
I won't, Stefan, okay? I won't. but I will humiliate him. That's what I have to do. Because he's one of those edge walkers as well. Ah, Dark Souls 1, I don't know, yeah, still no chest, okay, yeah, now I get it. That's quite a big chest, let's just say that. Alright. So, for him... I will swap to this. We'll put away this one. I know you can sleep him, but I don't think... Can you sleep him, actually? Let me think about it. No, you can't. Can you? Well, let's just get in there.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey.
Perfect second for the music to get in there. I don't think that I will be able to get him. Maybe I will? I will. Why? Okay. Second phase I can't just cheese. Yeah. Literally, like the second phase saves him. Okay, my game just crashed, I guess. Yeah, it crashed. Isn't it nice to have a game that crashes after you try to cheese one of the best bosses in the game? Right. Then let me boot up the game again. All right. Oh, flashbang, watch out! Ugh. Alright. I will most likely spawn dead? No. Okay. I still got all my stuff. Yeah. It's really bright. I think in the first phase I can just go in there and do all my stuff. Because it's really fucking slow. Maybe even too slow. Let's see. No, he's jumping into it. Perfect. I can't remember all of his stuff. So, my problem with this whole fight right now is the first phase is so easy because you're a mage, and then the second phase is just he literally cheats so he can't get one-rounded. But hey, best way to learn the second phase, I guess. Perfect, I'm dead.
Oh, now.
Could also use Carrion Slicer afterwards. Let me actually do that. Because with this FP bar I should be fine. Yes. Won't use the helmet. Right.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Ja, danke, weiß ich. Tschüss. I just said, yes, I know. See ya. Bye. So, for Radagon and Elden Beast, I will go full on ice. I mean, Elden Beast isn't ice susceptible to ice or something like that, but still, Dark Moon Greatsword for Radagon is like really good. So let me just use this one in combination with Godfrey icon, perfect. And I think I want to de-equip this one. I'm gonna go back to this. Because I will most likely not use Terra Magica. I will use the Summer Ice Storm as well. Right. For the case that my weapons should be too slow, I will just take the Magic Broadsword as well. Can I buff myself before I go into the fight? I think that was reset afterwards, right? I mean, I can try it, but let's see. I let you see the cutscene one time because I will skip it afterwards. Because it's like, I don't care. Marika is Radagon. Oh, flashbang! Get back to the drawing board, motherfucker! Elden Beast is so edgy, he uses a body to strike us with. Look, that's Radagon. What we are seeing right now is Radagon. Burp. Best boss music in this entire game. Love this music. Has so much emotion in my opinion. What the heck just happened? Why am I locked onto his head? And there it is, guys. Eldenring's done. At least this build is done. Oh, personally, I love the Elden Beast. It's my favorite boss just because how epic everything is. In my opinion, if you don't have like chills all the time while fighting this thing, you probably are on your like 50th attempt and you probably beat Radagon like 100 times. Then you're not like yeah, then you're probably more pissed, but otherwise, yeah, it's just the best boss in the game, at least from how it looks. The fight itself is not really that difficult, as it is typical for Souls games. For some reason, the end boss is always a little easier. Yeah, okay, let me just mend the Elden Ring and take some screenshots after we beat it, finally. Yes, it was. I absolutely agree. But the next one will be, let's say, more. I don't want to play through the game without having done Ansel River and all of that. It feels wrong. It feels wrong.
The fallen leaves tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
It's limited to 30 FPS. I hate it. Now it's 60 again. I love it.
Will look back upon us and recall an age of fracture.
And that was the end. Oh, beep, beep, beep. Wait. I did it, guys. I did it. Was actually nice to play through the game for once. Like, normally all of my builds, I don't really play through the game. I play to the end. Your head to rest. Well, yes, you can go and sleep now, Hiroska. Is it always the same music at the end here? I will wait for your final words. All right. Because I can remember in the Frenzy Flame ending, I think there was a different ending music. Am I correct? Well, I was not expecting to clear Radagon and Elden Beast at the first try. That's for sure. Because I didn't do them for like, yeah, pretty much ever. I just saw some of my favorite streamers beat them, and like some of the people that really enjoy doing those how do you say it? Those challenge runs. Yeah, I mean, they often also have like the biggest handicap that they can give themselves, like having only one stamina or 1 HP and 1 FP at the same time. But yeah, seeing how they handle certain bosses teaches me a lot about the game, actually. Yeah, Mustafa, we are finally done with the game. Finally done with all the main bosses. But I would actually say we wait for the music to stop, because I enjoy the music right now. And after that, I will look and level up my character all the way to 150, and after that I will show all the items that I use for this character, and after that the stream will end. So everyone who just wants to know the stream or wants to know the build, I can put it like at the end of the stream, put like a capital in the description, and everyone sees at the end of the stream there's like the build. A chapter. Not capital. Chapter. Kapitel is the German word for it. I mean, the new music started, so I really want to listen to it again. Oh, let me just skip it. Nope, not the second journey yet. And I think we should have enough souls to level the last few levels. Yes, we do. Alright. Then I will go to my favorite place in the game to show off characters. And pass the time to morning. Fast travel here again, so we got nice weather. Perfect. And then I just stand here and show off you guys the weapons that I used. It's the Dark Moon Greatsword plus 10. It's probably the main damage dealer for this entire build. Then Death Poker plus 10 will also do immense damage, especially in co-op when someone else is doing flame damage. The frost proc of this weapon will be reset all the time, and it's like really good. Really, really good. It's the same music, okay. Then Moonveil I sometimes use when I think I have to use like a quick weapon, and I also really like the weapon art of the katana. And Magic Broadsword is something that I use just because of Square Off. Square Off is actually like, I would say, one of the most slept on weapon arts in this entire game. Especially the strong weapon art. Like the heavy attack. It's such a poise breaker, and you actually get more poise while doing this attack. So it's more like hitting with a greatsword. Then my staff that I use is the Carrion Regal Scepter plus 10, and I pair it with the Carrion Glintstone staff, so I get the boost of the Carrion Sword Sorcery. So if I want to use the Carrion Slicer, it's looking like this, and then I'm just using Carrion Slicer with my offhand. For everyone, you can swap that around, of course. Then to my talismans, it's more like a so this setup is for the Dark Moon Greatsword plus 10. As soon as you use the Dark Moon Greatsword weapon art, this counts actually as a charged skill, so the Godfrey icon will boost that. I don't know the exact percentage, but the Shard of Alexander will also boost this because it's a weapon art, which is really strong. Like, if you fully charge this attack and you hit, let's say, one of those omens down in the sewers here, they will nearly be two-shot. You just have to hit them once after hitting them twice with a fully charged, and they will be stunned afterwards as well. And the armor set I use is the Commoner's Headband, Black Knife Armor Altered, Black Knife Gauntlets, Black Knife Greaves, and when I want to go full mage, and when I want to go full mage, I will sometimes also use the Graven School Talisman, and sometimes, if I really want to go all the way out, I also use the Ritual Sword Talisman instead of the Graven School Talisman. Because it's a little more damage, actually. I think the Graven School Talisman is 8% and the other one is 20% overall damage. But that's pretty much the build. Sometimes I also use magic pots to just deal damage on the side. And something that I also really like to use is crystal darts, just to finish off enemies. But that's pretty much the whole build that I created here. And as I said, the main damage I would say is probably the Dark Moon Greatsword right now. Like, it's really good. Let me actually show you, for those who are interested in the damage, how much damage that is. Alright. Everyone knows those omens here are more or less pretty annoying, but like that it's so easy. All you have to do is charge your heavy twice and they are done. They can't do anything. And most of the bosses, they most likely will seem in your head. You can't really charge a heavy fully, but most of the bosses will actually let you charge your heavy, and all you have to do is pretty much look for a window where you maybe can charge a heavy to the max. And that's pretty much the whole mage build that I created in this live stream. I hope everyone enjoyed it, and yeah, I will see all of you guys next time when we maybe look into Sekiro or something like that. Maybe another game. And yeah, thank you all for watching. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Here, Oscar. Yeah, bye-bye, guys. I hope you have a nice day. Or nice night. I think it's also pretty late for you guys. So see you. Bye-bye.